Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a lot happening in the background here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. We are playing more Horizon Zero Dawn this morning. I have a hissy cat because apparently I brought back a pod cat from the vet yesterday, and she is displeased. So we will all yield to the will of Ripley today. All right. Well, so we were working on Suns last week. Yeah. I didn't, or the week before, I should say. Make sure my sounds are off. So, Dallas went to the vet for his vaccine. More or less everything's okie dokie, but Ripley was not happy with the way he smelled. Trying to look at what we have to do yet for these trials. Okay. So I don't know if I'm ready to like torment myself with the with the trials yet. Do we have power cells? Is that like a thing? Is that something I can just buy? Well, let's go back to the original location of... Okay. I feel like I had a list for this. Maker's End? Okay. Apparently I was supposed to... I don't know if I can get back up here, but we'll... try? Apparently I missed a power cell doing that. So... I guess we'll try it. Apparently I missed a few things along the way. We'll be careful. Okay, well, I don't see anything. Like, I don't know if these locations clear out once the quest is done. The same way I went last time. Okay, still... Actually don't know how to get back in here. Oh, and for the tea of the day, we're having the sweet Azuki Black again. It's just really good. What can I say? Ooh, free stuff. I kind of went for Maker's End just because I know, I forgot I had Cheerios. I know where it is on the map. So apparently I should have been able, and maybe I already did, but we're gonna try to ascend here again. Whoops. Okay. This looks not familiar. Definitely looks cold, I can tell you that. Okay, maybe... I'm so confused. Oops. I hope I didn't, like, soft lock myself out of a... Oh, I'm out of healing stuff, actually. There's something. Maybe this is the right way. Maybe. Maybe I'm just going in circles. I have no idea. Because I don't really see the high rise. That's the problem. There it is. I think that's where we want to go. Okay, I remember this. So I mean, I knew when we were going through that I was missing stuff because there's just so much in here. Here's the big question. Can I return to Maker's End? Okay. Okay. I might have to use a little guide here to actually find this location, because... Alright. Travel back to the original, head north into the camp, go west. Not very helpful, is it? Thankfully, there's no, like, enemies in here. Maybe I have to go around? It would be helpful if I remembered what I did, but we were so focused on trying not to die in this space. Okay. So I was in the right spot. Where the Deathbringer was. Yeah, that was terrifying.
soaked from melted snow.
She's getting annoyed with me. I'm getting annoyed with me. Okay, this is... Is this where we fought the Deathbringer? Well, I found a supply crate that I missed before, so that's exciting. I guess the thing is I don't remember where we fought the Deathbringer. Barrels. But I'm like determined now. Like, we've started this. I've started this. So there's a pile of rubble, which I believe, that's fine. And I thought it was back here. Because, like... Like, that's the door. I need someone to have drawn a map with a little line on it and be like, no, you go this way, dum-dum.
A quick way down.
Yeah, it is a quick way down. I feel like I'm just going in circles. Okay, let's see if somebody was helpful and had a map. Okay, so I am trying to get inside this arena thing, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna let me brute force this. Okay. I feel like we're just running around today, but I feel like I need to check something off my list of things to do. And we have done 50% of the work here, so... Nope. I'd be a little more confident if I didn't realize that we were also low on health stuff. But I don't know how much of this is for accessing the mountain and how much of it is just for fighting the Deathbringer that's no longer here. It does seem like it's challenging to find, though, from other people. Is this just the same way to the same place? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, walk through this because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I've just spent 15 minutes doing a whole lot of nothing, so... Okay. I feel like this is gonna be yet another thank you person on Reddit for helping me. Okay. So we're here, and then we're supposed to go west, which I think we already knew, but that's fine. Okay. Well, I effectively just fell off, so that's great. My multitasking skills leave something to be desired, I guess. In the western part of the camp. Okay, well, we have torches now. Okay, so we did this. Okay. And then down here. Okay. This is where we fought the Deathbringer. Okay. And it says through the crack in the wall. So we know it's in this arena. Is this the crack in the wall? Oh my god, it does say crack in the wall. We ran by here like 7 times. It says to go up the elevator shaft. We're looking for the Pharaoh's office again on the 12th floor. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. There's so many things in... Oh. Don't know if that's the only elevator shaft, though. Take that. Since we don't have any fast heals. Okay, I remember this. I'm gonna be annoyed if I collected this power cell already, but since I wasn't tracking them, I'm kind of at the mercy of the game. Do we have this one? Yeah. It'll be a little bit harder to navigate without... Now, can we go farther? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think we do have to go down to go up. So that is not the correct one. I wish I could, like, put something there to remind myself of that fact. Okay. So to my left, at least there's, like, an inside map. the right. Through here. Through here. There we are. Okay. Is that? Oh, it just takes me down into the same, like, mezzanine area? That's confusing. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Watch me struggle bus as we try to find our way back up to the top of this building to find the power cell that I probably missed the first time. Ooh, red means scary. Last time we were here on a quest, and now we are here trying to find the power cell without a map marker, so yeah. I assume we got that one. Yeah. Is this where I went last time? I can't tell. Yep. Is it this way then? Because that seems shut off too. Okay. Oh, alright. So we must be closer to the surface than I thought. We went down there. That was a bust. This is nothing. Unless the other thing I saw was also steps and I missed something. Okay. So that goes nowhere. Also nowhere. But that looks like something. Okay. Maybe I did need to take... Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions.
Maybe I do need to get... Okay. So, up the steps. And to the ledge? I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. Careful, Ratty. Is this just the dead end room? Yeah, this is just the dead end room. I wonder why this room was red and none of the others. Maybe they were working on something that needed a lower light frequency? Okay. Now let me slow down when we get to this ledge. Okay. Haha! She can be taught! Up, up, up. Okay, give me a second. I want to grab my Cheerios. I got lost the other day while running around a place like this. Very frustrating. Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay, we have Cheerios. I need to think for a second. Mmm. I never noticed this over here before. Can you see that? There we go. Alright, well... So, we just need to be careful so we don't, like, have to do that all over again. Okay. So... Up, and then... Nope. No! Ah, we have to do that again. Okay. At least those are grabbable, but I don't think they are. I can't climb on this thing, can I? Oh, so frustrating. Okay, but like, kind of know where we're going now. I think I do. Alright, down this way. No, not down this way. Haha, I'm telling jokes now. This way. To the left. So it's not that way, that's just the ledge. And then down, not here. That takes us to the red room. Seriously think of a highly inappropriate song. Anyway. Okay. Does that help at all? No. Okay, so down. Up. But maybe... Hey! Oh no! What is wrong with me today? Okay. Apparently I can't. Well, you know, it's been a couple weeks since we did this. I'm just gonna say that I'm a little out of practice. Gonna show myself a little bit of grace today. Not gonna get stressed out. We're gonna go down to go up. Go down. Alright. Made it to the 3rd floor. Okay. We've made it to the 4th floor. It doesn't look like we can keep going up here. Okay. Can we keep going up? We can. Okay. Right. We'll land here for a second. We are now on the 7th.
Think of the
floor.
sun on your skin.
Can we keep going up here? I don't see any way up. Okay. I don't know why we're sneaking. It might just do it automatically to here, though. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, we got some nubbies here. All right. We are now on the 6th floor. Oh my goodness. I don't feel like we're progressing, but... Well, there's a blue cable. Oh, there we go. Have we said... Yep. Okay. Oof. I did see several people recommend just going straight up the elevator shaft. how do we do? Oh, we made it to 11. Okay. All right, maybe going up the elevator shaft is smarter. Okay. Okay, I've seen that one before. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, it said to keep climbing the ruined scaffolding behind the office. Oh, good lord. I hate this. It's in a video game and I hate this. Oh my gosh. Girl, just keep going.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Thank you, random people on Reddit who are better at gaming than me, for getting me to this place. Okay, so apparently I haven't been as curious with my exploring as I should be. All right. I think this is a different icon. I don't think it looks like a cauldron. The bunker. Invalid travel location. But that's not. Cheerio. I feel like we've done a lot of things. Load up, girl. It's a hard road ahead. Okay. That's fire kiln, but wax flower.
Got one.
Ooh, freeze rhyme. If it was just me, I would struggle through all of this, but I'm not going to put you guys through my frustrations. But yeah, trying to bypass that on the second run, like just running up the... You would miss, I think, the notes and things if you did it that way in a regular... Like, if you found it on the way. And chose to just...
Saving these for the trail.
If you had taken the elevator shaft through the story, I think you would have missed a whole bunch of like notes, and I don't even know if I found them all, Although when I look around with my focus, all I see is that loot crate on one of the floors that I apparently just keep bypassing. But on the second time through, it is a lot easier just to get on with just the elevator shaft. You kind of have to move back and forth, but I think it's still an improvement. This is wax flower. Yeah.
And one of these.
What is this I'm loaded up on? Oh, rocks. Yeah. I'm literally just running around because this is kind of like an easy area. This is like the starting area. So I'm just trying to grab all these guys. So I did see a comment for the stealth trials that you don't actually have to kill them through a stealth attack. You just need them to die. Or, yeah, I guess they die. Without them seeing you. So it looks like other people used a crap ton of traps. So that will at least fix our yeah, I'm gonna go back to that fire one more time. That'll at least that might help us with the stalker problem. I still don't know what to do about the shelf axe. That might just be a patience thing. Smack. Alright. Let's hope this was worth it. Because that was frustrating as all heck. It's like a better part of an hour. Part of it is just me floundering, but I mean, we don't have to state the obvious. So I think we have to jump in here. I was half expecting to miss. Yes. Yes, we are playing... It is Sunday, so we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I just struggle bust my way through getting one of the other power cells. Mostly because my sense of direction is not the best. But...
That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Maybe there's a clue nearby. Perfect.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12, 15, 18, 21... Okay, let me write this down. I think it's every 3? Starting at 12? No, it's... Yeah, it is. Okay. So 12... 15...
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this
12,
works.
15... 18...
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Check the
Okay,
door.
that was really easy.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Well, we're gonna loot first, in case we have to run. How's everyone doing this morning? I'm, doing as I do.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh no, there's 3 more! So we do have to wait until we progress the story to get access. No! Okay, well, we've made progress. I'm annoyed. Alright. Let's go struggle our way through getting some suns. Oh, what was that sound? Don't like that. Okay, so we did need all 3 power cells. Those are combat sounds. Okay, so I think... Okay, there's a handheld. Yeah, there we go. Alright. All the way up. I should have known there was going to be a reason to need the other power cells. It wouldn't have been so easy, but... Well, here we are. Well, that stinks, but I'm not surprised. But that means that we do have to wait to re-enter the mother's whatever for this. Alright, stealth trials. I don't know if I say we're saving again because I'm paranoid. You know what? We've been putting this off for a long time. Let's go to the Frozen. I'm being so stubborn right now. Okay. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, so we need to cross the water.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Alright, away we go. There's so many of them. I wonder if it'd be worth it for us to stop and make more potions? Yeah, they're called potions in this game. Let's just take a break in here real quick. Man, those ones are really hard to find.
This'll come in handy.
Hey, is this ancient debris up here? We like ancient debris. I just don't want to waste resources on those guys. We don't have to. Sweet. Have we been this far before? I don't think so. Oh. That's the grave hoard. Okay. So that's why I didn't know where the grave hoard was. So yeah, I've kind of stunted myself here. Trying to get the ancient armor. That's fine. Probably don't need to sneak here. Look how big. I keep thinking they're like tentacles or something. I don't think they are. I think it's... We've got animal sounds. What are those? Those might just be lights, and I'm being paranoid, but... Ooh! Yeah,
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're just lights for now. But we really haven't been to the Frozen, and I feel like there might be something to gain here before carrying on. Because we could have entered the Frozen Wilds at a much lower level. So I've just been kind of putting it off. Oh, there's a... Oh. I'm very suspicious when the game gives me so much stuff.
Yeah, this is useful.
It's not that kind of fire, I guess. Okay, here
What are
we
you
go.
doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Yeah. I'm gonna do whatever I want. That's kind of my thing. Oh, can I just drop down? Sweet. Just thinking that, like, there's more creatures for us to learn.
No space.
Oh, what? Oh. Demonic Scorcher. Weakness to ice. Yes, please, tell me about this. Cannot override. Oh, it's got the same mouth thing as, like, okay. Force to be reckoned with. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh, good lord, that sucks. Okay. The game did not lie. Okay. I don't like that I hear something over my left shoulder. That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Don't love that. Okay. Kind of don't care about that. What does that get us? Okay, that's okay. It sounds like that's just our boots. All right. Fall gracefully, please. Is this frozen? No, it's slushy. There it is. Okay, so demonic scorcher, huh? Don't like the way that sounds. Scorcher lens, huh?
Can't be too prepared.
Girl, no. Alright. So, some unforgiving stuff. That might be one of the bigger XP boosts we've ever received from a creature. I haven't looked to see what they are, though. So, like, what the breakdown is. Because I thought, like, Thunder Mob was only, like, 36, but... I want to look, but it'll also give away what other creatures are in this area. Okay, maxed out. Yes! Don't see anything yet. I appreciate that the game breaks down, like, the quest marker. Oh, don't.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Oh, that's a sick sound. Oh, that's cool. Yeah! DLC time. There we go. So cool.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Guessing these spires will be available to us once we've had introductions.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Oh, that's it? Ooh, pretty. Yeah.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
We might be walking into Mordor. But I like the way they break down the, like the travel into smaller increments.
To be Banuk is to know that death may rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this.
I'm literally running through their village and just like taking stuff out of boxes. We have no manners at all. For some reason I thought we were wearing Banuk armor. No, I guess we're not. We do have some Banuk ice armor. But I do like the stealth bonus on this.
How are we to trust the chief?
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Who knows knows better how to lead than Artok.
Oh, it sounds like we have a leadership dispute here.
Let our best deaths.
We have zero manners.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Okay, that's super cool though. I mean, not the death part, just the ceremony. So they used effigies instead. Okay. Lintox. Okay, there's so many cool screenshots from this section. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Ooh, it's a little oversteeped. That's fine. That's my problem. That's huge.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
This is so cool.
But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is
That
in
makes
your teeth!
sense why it's a daemon and not
We
a
are
demon.
Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines.
I like
When
his voice
Aurea
actor.
vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this Damon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
So neat.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Tell me about
Is
Aratak.
Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are a Warwick?
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best
sounds
at
like
something
us.
and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal.
I haven't been weight
The
training
whole
and my
Banuk territory,
shoulders feel loose.
Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less
Bon
confused
Or feels
or
very
more
like
confused.
Morrowind.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Tell me more about you.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Kind of like him.
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Ooh, I like the change in music. A little synth, like it. Tell me about the Salins.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence?
Silence,
Tall,
that's right.
deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
The Daemon.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's
Hi,
crazy
baby
talk,
girl.
Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you
Hi,
need to
sweetie
find
beans.
Aurea.
Are you ready
She was
to stop
last seen
hissing
headed
at your
for the
brother
mountains
yet?
they call the ice rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen
Doing that
peaks.
piece? No?
But
just
I
wanna
do
scratch
know
my
where you
foot
could
rest.
find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Come on.
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks
No?
in the snow. Strange new
No
structures.
prisoner.
Some say a new machine, like no one's
Hi,
seen
sweet
before.
girl.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum.
Okay, maybe this is what we
Maybe worth a
needed,
shot.
because I was getting a little stressed out on some of the...
The bandits may have wormed their way into the cut. They won't find the Banuk easy prey.
Okay, let's go check out the shrine. Oh, that sky. Oof. Oh, leave him alone. He's just stinky because he went somewhere else. You're fine, he's fine.
What's wrong with the old way of painting? Why does Sakuli overcomplicate things?
These things that killed our hunters, how many of them have already poured into the cut?
Welcome to the cut, stranger.
She's a strange one, that Sakuli. But no one can deny her skill.
Olgrid's bandits are parasites, surviving off Banuk blood and sweat.
Okay, we're getting a little lore here.
Thieves and bandits at Custodial.
Alright, well here's our...
Deep den. Silence run into
Oh.
each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
That's right, specialty guy. Ooh, okay. 12 blue gleams, which... Okay. Pretty. Are these also blue gleam? Yeah, alright. Okay. With the cowl, that's super sick. Yes. Yes, okay. I see what we're... Badger bone, goat bone, okay. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Let's just see what we opened up. Oh my god. What is happening? Apologize in advance for all the disco lights. Jeez. Okay, Gambler's Box was kind to us, sort of. Good God. Okay, sorry for the disco lights. That was crazy. Alright, so we have more maps to buy.
Frozen in the wilds like that tall neck.
Okay. Badger bone, goat bone. Okay, we need 2 badgers, 2 goats. Alright, there also sounds like we have a tall neck nearby. But let's make friends, shall we?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge.
without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling.
Hi, baby.
I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Tell me about the musical
So
instrument.
Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a
Ooh.
sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide.
Oh, that's sick.
During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
She's a really sweet face model.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it.
Sounds
And
like
that
robot
remains.
mischief.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Cool.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light.
Oh, this is cool.
When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banukai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with
Feels
their
important.
cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
Can I not talk to him? Okay.
We remember Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves.
There have been hunting competitions at the Froststone.
That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
Okay, let's look at the... Okay.
Who earned Araya's friendship, I will never know.
Is this the right way?
Okay. I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Outlander,
The river
wait,
north.
wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design, and yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with
There it is.
help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Nice. That's what we need to upgrade our spear. Okay. And then... I kind of want to do the side quest, honestly. There's also a
Beware the
call
machines
net.
of purple markings. To approach them without caution is to lay wood on your own pyre.
Okay, good to know. We also need 2 goats and 2 badgers.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
So we need goat, we need badger. Okay. We know chargers, that's fine. Blue green formation. Owl. Go. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we came to the frozen. I was starting to feel a little locked in because I had already had a frustrating experience with doing the stealth challenges and
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it.
okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck is that? All right, so
Dropped it!
oh, ouch. Okay. Alright, these guys are no joke. Alright. Okay.
More than it could chew.
A tall neck. Right, huh? Okay, well, let's see. We're heading in that direction.
What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
What is that?
Save this for later.
Alright, it'd be nice to have a inkling for another. Oh, there's a fire. That's what I was looking for.
These will keep.
Hey, RJ, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Could go for a drink and a bite.
I'm good. We opened up the frozen part of the map. I was getting a little frustrated. We had found the first 2 power cells, and then I realized we will need more than 2 power cells, and I got very frustrated. So and I'm not ready to tackle the stealth trials again yet. So we entered the cold area.
Urban said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Trying to cut a wide path here because obviously the creatures are going to be tougher. It's a DLC. They're always tougher. Oh, there's a tower. But there's a tall neck signature on our map. There's also some maps for us to buy from the specialty vendor, and we need bones. So we've already found a couple goat bones. I still need a few more badger bones. They're tough because they're winter. Well, they're cold weather creatures. So they have white fur. So against the white snow, it's a little challenging. Okay. So sneaky. The scrappers are not the worst, but they're definitely a challenge, and since they travel in packs, it makes them a little tougher. It's like my biggest gripe with the one of the biggest challenges with the stalkers is that they almost always travel in pairs, if not in threes. Any big plans this weekend?
Let's get this over with.
So what we need to do is hit them. Shoot. Where are they coming from? That was the complication I was worried about. Well, that was the last of my leg.
I haven't seen a part like this before. It's a big one.
Okay. So we are now out of frost potions. I should have bought more while we were in town, and I didn't. Alright, well that was exciting. Recovery mode.
Just go about your business.
Okay. Hopefully we've rustled up enough already that we should be able to just check out this tall neck. I just want to be able to see the weak spots. Oh, there's another one. Got you! That sucks. Okay, there we go. The fire does work really well. I will say, they've really figured out the whole walking through snow thing.
Encased in ice. Fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started. Down you go.
Okay. What do you think of a player who talks about a lot on video chat? I mean, I think that there's a difference between having constructive criticism about like the development of games and being negative for clout. Are you thinking of someone in particular?
Yes!
Okay, hold on.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a vessel. I have a lot of junk to clean up.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Okay. Yeah, I do think there are some people who,
be fascinating,
regardless of media, are going to be inherently negative because it gets them attention, regardless of whether it's constructive criticism or not. Like, I know there's a big... It's kind of a big faux pas in, like, the book community to tag authors in really negative reviews. And, like I said, I think some people just like the attention. And I think the same applies to games. Like, you know, you don't have to enjoy the same things that other people do. I personally don't enjoy big multiplayer games. There's nothing wrong with big multiplayer games, but they're not for
Need
me.
them soon enough.
Must be above me, maybe? Stabilizer, huh? I do think it's also, it's easier to be, you know, just like, you know, just kind of a blanket negative person, than to have thoughtful criticisms or observations as well. Oh, is that a badger? That's a badger. No, maybe it's a goat. No, it's goat. Never mind. It was just big and chunky from the top, so...
This'll help.
Oh, shit. blew up enough to hurt me. Ah, there we are. Good lord. Okay, they are way tougher than the scrappers we are accustomed to. I think they're bigger. Are they bigger? Am I just being a big kind of weenie here? I don't know what's going on.
Pass the test.
Maybe if that was a Ravager, not a Scrapper, I don't know what I'm doing. I realized that you meant voice chat and not, I don't know. Anyway, it's irrelevant, I think. Don't yuck somebody's yum. It's easier to be negative and to tear other people down than create yourself. Even objectively bad games are hard to make. Mine launcher. Oh, maybe that wasn't...
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
We'll have to be really strategic how we spend our blue gleam then, because it's apparently not wildly plentiful like shards are. And that's fine. I mean, you know, cool things require more payment, scale of economy, and something. Yeah, I think they're just beefier all around. A Scorcher. Okay, that is the thing we fought earlier, so it wasn't a Scrapper. That's... Okay, so they are a little more, I guess. You have Wire. Wire is good. Okay, well, we're on a mission. We don't need to mess with that Watcher. Are there handholds on this? I would feel like there would be. Okay. Oh, maybe down there? I feel like I'm gonna die trying to do this quest just because, like, this is awkward as heck.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Okay, last one. Maybe down here? Oh, yeah.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, in a place no one's watching.
I could take the path, but that just seems so correct. There it is.
It should wake you up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Easy. Right, it's never easy.
That's so cool.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Well, it looks like this is the way. Someone conveniently put a blue flag on it. Hi everybody, how are you today? I think we're gonna hop on this tall neck. I'm gonna
I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
hold on a second. I'm gonna ask Mr. B if he can boil some water for me. We're discussing, so I have a couple group chats going with different groups of friends, and we were discussing the fact that yesterday when I took Captain Dallas to get his rabies vaccine for the year, I also asked them to do like a nail clip and to squish on his like flea and tick stuff for the month because he's kind of a wiggly boy. His coat is very like silky. It's very slippery, not oily, he's just very slippery. So he's a little bit hard to wrangle. So if I'm already paying to have somebody do the vaccine and whatever, like, could we just, you know, do it all at once? But of course, the last time he was there, he was less than a year old, and now he's 15 months. So the vet tech comes back. She's like, I had to weigh him twice. I didn't believe the number on the scale. So my long, skinny boy is 12.6 pounds. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but like, because we always call him a big baby, and because he's, I don't know, he's a gentle boy and he complains about every inconvenience. And he's just a dense boy, and that's kind of what she said. She's just like, he's kind of dense. I'm like, oh girl, we know he's dense. But I don't think that was the right response. Oh, there it is. There is something cool about the long necks because they are inherently like just kind of gentle. I think they're just basically walking like radio towers basically. But anyway, but I need more boiled water to make more tea because I'm going to run out. And
okay, time to climb up to its head.
okay. And I saw in one of the group chats with the Fens that someone else has a tux that has the same problem, where it's like, he's just a skinny boy, he's just thick. Just dense, I don't know. He's got these long skinny legs, this long skinny body. Ooh. I gotta get that sweet goat meat. Right, here we go. Observer log. That's it. Okay, well, that's exciting. Okay. So, special vendor. Let's look at this map that we've opened up. Okay. Well, good news for us. We have more bandits to fight. New trials. There's the shaman. There's a fire there. I almost want to, like, head that way. East, I guess. We'll open up that fire and we can kind of get a better idea of how... Do need to find another badger, though. I was kind of hoping to find one on the way.
Fresh as it comes.
Where are you? That's a goat. Badger. Okay. We're gonna go chasing this badger. Okay. Hopefully he's filled with delicious bones. So our little guy, he is not. Okay. Let's look at our resources. Yeah, we only have one, and to top off with our last sneaky skill, we need 2 more points. That's a goat. Resources. Goat. Okay, cool. Love it. Great. Badger bone. I think we need 1 more. Wait, how many goat bones did it say we had? We might need another goat. Okay, no, we're good. I think we just needed 2 goat bones.
So much for being careful.
Okay, we hop around like a goat. That's for dang sure. Okay. There you go. You are a boar. You are a goat. You are a hostile charger. Okay, not the same thing at all. Well, we're gonna make healing stuff.
Good meat.
Fantastic. Okay. Speaking of crafting. God. These flowers are just really hard to come by. Ooh. We need this stuff. Gonna get those. Wow, how did I get so lucky? Jeez. Okay. Ooh, badger? Sorry, friend. I don't think so. It's like a cyan flag. No bones. Badger. It's for the resource maps, and they seem really important. Where are you? Are you a squirrel? You are a squirrel. So I guess we're doing badger hunting. Oh, maybe. That's a green one. I can't remember if what we need is green
but
or
I'm used to
purple.
it.
Yes! Okay. That's what we needed. Alright, let's go. Man, I was hoping that those, like, blue flowers would grow at least here, but I guess not. Is that one? Is that a... No, I think that's a... Yeah. Never mind. So, I guess we get... It's like... We're getting a little more lore here, because it seems like... As things decompose...
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Oh, that was dumb. Oh god, did it heal? Girl, run. You need to go now? Okay. Ooh, okay. Whoops. Seriously? Yeah, okay, alright, there we are. Man. Yeah, no crap. Alright, so is this where the disc blaster comes from? Mine launcher. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Where did... Oh. I'm all about helping new friends. What can I say? Destroyed Watcher, but where's the big thing I just took down? Up. I got some healing stuff. We just took down a big boy. Where is big boy? Probably because I just ran. I'm so incredibly confused. We were on a...
Ouch.
Okay, I must have made a bigger mess than I realized, because... There we are. Okay. So there's a vendor over here. We just saved, though. Let me go grab more tea before I keep saying, I'm gonna go get more tea. I'm gonna go get more tea, and then I don't get. So, I'll be back. I'm back. More tea. Ooh, you can actually see how hot it is. Okay. That might need a second. Alright, so we're back. I'm locked in. We're good. I got the kiddos set up with a toy in the next room, so... Is that where we're going? What quest are we on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, first things first. We're gonna put that there. And... there's a waterlogged lake. What is this? Oh, is that my baby? Come here. You're not talking to Murad's operative. Come here. Can I hold on to you? Oh my goodness. Hi, sweet girl. Did I upset you? Did I bring back an imposter brother yesterday? I'm so sorry. I think we'll probably... Yeah, that's right. That's what we want to do. She is very cute. I brought home an imposter or a brother who smells like an imposter, so she was really mad at me. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am. Okay. Up there, huh? So, I didn't think about that, but friends of ours that also have, two, said they had the same problem fairly recently when their male cat had an upset stomach and had to take only him to the vet, and that the female did not react well to the way he came home smelling. Dang, that's a lot of loot. Okay, So obviously we're gonna have to work on these. This is probably the one I'm gonna want. But I think the Silent Hunter one. So we're a third of the way there for our armor. We have to work on it, but these are important first. Is it this one? No. This one. Okay. Badger bone. Pigment bone. That's what we want. Alright, so now we have the maps. Yeah, that's what we want. Hold on a second. Let's crack open some of these treasure boxes. We're not going to. Perfect. Alrighty. And now we can head towards that tower, I guess, right? Oh, if we follow the road, though, we'll get our first pigment. Is that what these new ones are? Inventory. No. Special items? Okay. Can I? Let's turn this the right way. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. People. Oh. Yeah, Ripley girl is very sweet. She's a very strong personality. She's just kind of all in 110% with literally everything all the time. So she also grew up a spoiled single kitty cat for a while. Alright. So let's do... would that be under quests instead? What are we doing? Our collectible? Or is that a notebook thing? Frozen Wild collectibles. Here we go. So pigments. There are 9. Animal figures. There are 6. Well, what's the other special map then that I just bought? Hold on. Is this Blue Gleam? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's the other box. Alright, cool. I swear I'm not crazy. At least not all the way. Alright, so if we cut across the river, we can grab our first pigment on our way to this quest. And we can grab that save point. So let's do that. Careful.
Scrapes.
Yeah, well, good thing you're wearing like a strong animal hide armor. Okay, so we did that. We might as well just put a flag here. I'm gonna pop across the river. Put a little distance between us. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Aha! Oh, it's exciting. Alright. Like I said, I was getting a little bummed out because I'm like, oh, well, we're working on the I don't know why I am so allergic to working on a main quest in any game. I'm just like, oh, there's just so many cool things. Oh, I have no idea where I'm leaping to. Right in the bushes. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so allergic to working on a main quest in literally any game. But I am. It's like I'm so afraid that I'm gonna do the main quest. It's gonna be over, and then what? Oh, that's a problem. What are we fighting? What's that? Are we boar hunting? Guys, are we boar hunting? Okay, they're just boar hunting. I'm not really worried about that. But I'm just so afraid that it's gonna be like over, and then that's it. And then I will have wasted it. Probably because there are a fair number of games that are just like, oh, pretty. That's like, oh, I finished the main quest and now that's it. Can I talk to him?
This morning's weave came out nice and vibrant.
So how do we collect it? Follow the road. Am I going the right way? Okay. So a little this way? I have no idea.
This cloth is a little rigid. Better for tents than for clothing, I think.
Is this it?
The hunt brought me past Stonehill today. Seems we have some unwanted visitors.
Okay, light salt.
I've never traveled further south than the Blade. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Light salt. Okay.
This really catches the eye.
There we are. Okay, that's exciting. We're back to collectibles. Alright. Oh, that makes my brain happy. I don't know. I'm just like straight up allergic to completing a main quest until like that's all that's left. And I think it's just because I feel like I've been burnt on so many games that are just like, oh nope, you had to do the DLC exactly at this time. And that was it. We should probably talk to these people since they are outsiders or outlanders like we are.
My mother told me to steer clear of outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
Okay, well maybe there's nothing here and these are just random people.
Went to the market, slipped on.
Oh, these are named people.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
One of these days?
What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Oh, okay. I'm going the right way? No. This way? Maybe.
Is head of the
there we
Hunter's
go.
Lodge. She's the last of her house. Damn this ceasefire. It's an excuse for Sunfall to build up its military until they choose to strike again.
The amount of
His
rumors.
apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Or like owls. Oh, is that a... Oh no. There we go.
Might need that. That must be Naltuk looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Osteram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut.
They look like big flowers,
Daemon's energy
versions of the
pulses from them.
flowers.
Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly
Wow.
recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote
Rude.
of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Okay, so I have a theory.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
All weaknesses. So don't attack the body, but it does have a port. Alright. I don't know if we can sneak onto there with the birds, because they're
I can kill the machines. But what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
I'm wondering if I can override it, if it'll work like the tall necks.
If I can get to the tower, I can override it.
Right. Alright. It goes decently far. Okay.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Actually, can I override this?
I can get out of this.
Alright. That didn't go too bad. Okay. Now we just have to kill the rest of the machines. on alert, but as long as it doesn't. Okay, where's your path? Okay, it does come this way. It might be worth the patience. Is it coming? Oh. I think the long legs are so annoying, and yeah. So we have one more scrapper. So I think that's what it's going to be. We override, it knocks them out, we take out the remaining creatures. Alright, well that worked. What's that? Is that a bit? Yeah, metal shard. I do in fact think that some of these iterations are just a little bigger.
Can stop tensing up. Nearby machines. That can't be overridden.
Okay, well that was productive.
These are helpful. Bitter though.
How close are we? Oh, that's like this is actually a spawn point for long legs. It's fine. I mean, the reality is it's a great creature design. It's just annoying. It definitely makes me rethink like my strategies for certain areas. In the same way, like the stalkers are annoying. They're not impossible, but they do make life more. They just change my strategy in certain parts of the map, that's all. Which, you know, that's the challenge, right? But let's go talk to this fella because,
You are quite the warrior.
yeah, I am. Anyway, let's talk.
See Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Alright, I'm on it.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Alright. Definitely a lot of stuff on the way. I kind of want to go check out this pigment over here. What was that? Was that a fox? Squirrel. It just... kind of an odd look to it, but that's alright. But it does kind of remind me of a big version of those flowers, the way it kind of comes up out of the ground. There's also a fire, which should be good for us. And now I have a better understanding of what the,
I'll find a use for you.
The vessels look like. But I think it's neat because we did see, like, they're really beautiful, like, colorful markings. When we were gathering the Banuk figurines, so now we get to see, like, that part of their culture. Alright, let's go check it out. I think we're reasonably safe here. I don't think they would have like a garment dyeing operation so frivolously set out here if it wasn't a little bit safe. Ooh, Worry's outfit weave modification. That's sick.
send them to the cut, most of them.
There we go. Sometimes I still forget to use this. Dark oxide. I like that these are like real world ones. So I assume this makes a red or like an ox blood sort of color. I would assume it's like some kind of ferrous based pigment.
Things in the cut. Some days it seems like the blue light has no hold on the world. It's too noisy out here. It's scaring away all the fish.
I was hoping that we would see more of it, but... Okay, we actually can clear that waypoint. Yeah. Guess we can swing around this way.
That'll help.
What the F? Well, that's exciting. One of our favorites back in full form. Extra scary. But I bet we should fight it to add it to our compendium. Is there any? There is. Okay. If we want a piece of it, we need to get behind it. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god, there's 4 of them? Oh hell no. We're going now. Alright. Girl, run.
Here they come.
Yeah, here they come is right. Okay. If I remember correctly, these guys don't like fire, right? Okay, well that was exciting. Hold on, let's look at our... Scorcher, demonic machine, control tower. So that's all we've really learned at this point. So I guess they fall in that category, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. I need a map. All right. Well, if we head north, We might be able to investigate that lake as well. Is that a bridge? That looks like a bridge. We could use it. Like a normal functioning human, we could use a bridge instead of trudging through, like, absurdly cold water. It goes against my nature, but we'll do it this once. Gosh, that's so good. That might be my favorite, like, bag tea of the year so far. It's not a new tea, it's just new to me, but dang, that's good. But there have been some really good ones. Okay, we have a fire, so that's nice. Oh. Data point. We love a data point. Return to Singapore. As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of the Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable water leached away their foundations through the snoring 20s. Now, the snoring 20s, I'm sorry. What's the blue bubble for? Oh, the data point? They're old. They're like finding text messages and emails and things from like the previous world. Also, hi Shadow, how are you? Let's see. Now there's, I just love the idea of the snoring 20s. I love it. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Cetarium River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of country's devastations, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost a data corrupted. Is this the one from the tall? Okay, that's from the tall neck. Okay. Yeah, these, so we're using our focus, like our cool little Bluetooth doohickey to, like, read bits of the old world. I think it's fun. We are close to that fire. Are we though? Kinda. Let's go across the river. Slap that other fire and we'll go from there. Okay. Not
These
loving.
mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay. Do we want to go on what will likely be an incredibly dangerous trip into the mountains? Because I think we should. There is a road that runs alongside the mountains. And we just saved. So, like, no harm, no foul, right? Interesting. Okay, are those just scrappers? What do we have up there? Charger. Turkey. So I came across the river just to come back, but that's fine. Oh. I wonder if it means... Gosh, travel... Ooh. Oh, No, thank you. We're gonna have to fight them. Oh, speaking of... We have two. We have entered a fight with, once again, only two. I would assume this means somewhere we have handholds, right? Like... Yeah, there we go. Yes, we have handholds. There we are. I saw the rappel hook. So I assume that meant that we also had handholds to get up there. Girl, hide.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
Okay, so can we go farther up? Ooh, sketchy. Can I zoom in enough? Maybe we just need to follow this wall. We'll see. Well, I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. It's been productive so far. I, like, had a bit of a emotional moment earlier because the idea of having to redo the stealth trials so soon, or God forbid commit to working on the main quest, was just too much for my brain today. But then I remembered we have an entire DLC to worry about. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. So I am once again running away from my commitment problems with working on a main quest. And yeah, here we are. Okay. Like I said earlier, I think part of my hesitation is so many games just prevent you from progressing through extra content. If oh, that sucks. Come on. Ah. Alright, that's one. We also have one more node to collect. Alright, here we are. So... I can't tell if it's above or below, which is a little frustrating.
Okay, they're heading back.
Could be using, yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the game, the blue thing on the side of my face is called a focus. And it's kind of like a Bluetooth device. Gross. I have no idea where this last node is. But they're not... It's behind me. And it looks like it's down.
Might regret this.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well... That's an animal. It never occurred to me to check to see if the blue gleam is something that you can see with the focus. I assume that you can, but we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down, and if we have to come back up, we have to come back up. But we didn't see anything on the way up. At least, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But it might be here when we get to the bottom. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay. There. Let's save. I'm gonna refresh, reset, and figure out where this last blue gleam is. It could also be in a very dangerous spot near some snap moths too. Because the game does enjoy doing that. There you go. There it is. So what are we at for special items then? 11. We need 18 for the armor, and I believe another 16 for the bow. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah. I think we should head over to this lake. We can remove that guy right there. We'll see the vendor. There's a fire we've been to before. Anything in here? I don't think so. Gosh, the colors are so pretty. It's such a nice addition to the lore. Is just the inks. The pigments, I guess. This guy. We got the maps from him, I believe. So yeah, we want the striker bow, and it's 16. And then 18. So we've got 34 of those crystals to do everything we want to. Yeah, and I don't want to gamble on these. Oh, you know what? We could be selling mods. Oh, you can't select these like you can the other ones, huh? Okay, well. We just have so many of these at this point, like... We're just selling blue and green ones like crazy. And I probably well, you could probably wait until we get the new armor, but we have so many cool new ones. that we could be using. Like, I've never seen this before, but I assume warrior's outfit weave. Like, very cool. Even, like, the icon is cool looking. I'm excited. Okay. Alright. Sweet. So yeah, I guess we'll go this way now. Right? Always so confused. Alright, turn around. Go this way. Careful. Scratching. Snap maws. We might have to fight them for this lake quest, or to drain.
Roots and trunks.
Squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. There. They have such cute fluffy butts. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to say that it has something to do with the snap maws. They're probably, I guess they're not corrupted, like, in the sense that they have the corruption. They obviously have the other issue. So we're gonna work around them. Stay sneaky. Okay, let's get the trail highlighted. Actually. Whoop, that hurt.
Be brave! Fear sours the hunt!
Girl, I am not from a cold climate here. Nope. Okay. So they do heal, which is really annoying. Here, let's slap this fire. We're right here. I assume there's going to be a reservoir up here. And it has something to do with these snap maws. That's my big undeveloped theory right there. I wish we had more preventative stuff. Okay, but let's see. Alright, we need like a whole lot more of this. But I think we could probably lob a bunch of these down there. Okay. What's really cool is the fact that they can blow each other up if they're too close. And that's kind of the effect we're going for here. Okay. You can start taking off bits of the spine. It's real. Their weakness is a vessel that holds all their frosty stuff on the underside of their belly, but it's a crocodile, or you know. Yeah, removing their bits is really kind of like the way to wear any creature down at any size. So you can kind of see it there. Yep, there it is. Kind of actually what makes the bellowbacks so vulnerable to attack is they have that giant vessel on their back with all their either frost or fire or whatever, and it does make them extremely vulnerable to, you know, attacks by warriors for that reason.
Calm, calm.
So can we make another one of these? We can make one. Right. And I do think the hardpoint arrows, even though they don't kind of weaken them the same way, they're more precise for things like...
That wasn't a warning.
Whoop. Go. So yeah. These tanks, or these vessels, and then each one of these like spine pieces is a weakness too. There is a certain logic to it. It reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus quite a bit in that way. Alright, that's 4 of them. Let's go pick up our loot. Hopefully this...
To the skin.
That's what we needed. We end up scrapping a lot of chill water. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but I feel like there are more frost creatures in this game than there are fire creatures. More frost rime. We need that. Blaze. You have a cool weave on you? Tear coil. That's not bad. Okay. That's a squirrel. Alright, well, let's go this way. So I don't think it matters. That was really stressful and really fun.
Oh, useful.
Snap maws can, I guess because they just have so many, I mean, they're based on a reptile, right? So they have like cool bits, I guess. Simply since they're based on a creature that already essentially has scales. I don't know, it's kind of neat. So I just need to, so it should be right here. Whatever the problem is, should be here. Have I been walking by it the whole time? I have. I'm pretty sure that's the... Is it a pump? I mean, obviously that little... No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, that little note was obviously a hint for... We're not going to talk about that. It was obviously a hint for something that's happening here with the, you know, floodwaters rising, etc., etc. Is this the right way? I'm so confused. Said follow it up. Follow the river upstream. Okay, well, I guess we're following.
Good for an old remedy.
That looks like a pump station to me. And that's a giant dam. Oh, they look so different with snow on them. Okay.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
What is that? Is that a pig? Alright. Now it looks like we have another message somewhere. But I think I'm right. I think it's the dam. Maybe the pump failed after all this time. Alright, where's the box? Okay, let's come back here. There it is. Emissions Joyride. Shelley Guerrera Mackenzie. From Laura Vogel, Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah, it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion air car. My expert professional opinions, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to stick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was headed for me. So I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then there's, where's the fun, Shells? Where's the fun? L. Amazing. Also bonus points for historically accurate use of douche canoe. I don't think there's anything in these buildings, but let's just take a look. We might get a little lore just by poking around. Oh! We got an animal figure. Depicts the lithe predatory animal inscribed 2 of 7 in a commemorative set, Montana, 2042 Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Oh, I didn't even see that there was something there. Well, that's cool. But yeah, I bet this is the problem up here.
Some strange animal.
Yeah, Aloy looks alarmingly like one of those stalker bots, doesn't it? Go in here. Just a peek. Alright, let's slap this fire again and go see what the water situation's all about. This might also be like the beginning of a much bigger quest. I have no idea, but we're about to find out.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Okay.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den?
Nope, those did not spawn in. I was very confused.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Here we go.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, some.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more text attached to these voice messages. Dear Nobody, as far as I can tell, there's That's who's going to read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Blevins to take measurements of our workstations, and next week they start installing. Pharaoh's servitors to do our job. Bye-bye, Shelley. Bye-bye, Laura. See you never. Hope you enjoy basic income. God, hope you enjoy basic income. Well, at least we have universal basic income in the future. Good God. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, this was all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Legit. Which I think is why we're doing this, hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl, I was looking at schematics of this place, and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place. Okay, there we go. Seriously, bonkers. Like echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space? Peace. Shelley. Okay, I didn't realize that the data points had text, like the audio ones. I might be missing some crucial lore here. Okay, so we've seen this puzzle.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Yeah, maybe.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Okay.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow!
I know that voice actor.
Forge, I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck!
Yeah, it's because you're an idiot!
This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed! And... Oh!
Look at this fancy man.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone
What are we
cold.
doing? What's
But
with
nope,
the
nope.
artifacts?
Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome?
Oh, it must be
wait.
the water.
Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face.
Kaleidoscope?
Seeing myself and my mother just over my
Or maybe
shoulder,
just a mirror.
smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior!
I can't
my
imagine
salvation,
his
and
clothes
if you like,
aren't, like,
why
weighing him
wouldn't you?
down.
Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
Amazing.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands.
Ooh, sir, do not touch me.
Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able
Up
to
ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
I wonder if I can go up and over instead of trying to deal with the water. No? I guess. Oh, yes.
I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruin, cloud call, and lake wide. The 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted out old
This frickin' guy.
You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those trucks. The only things I've ever seen inside are birds. I don't suppose that's
Ugh. How about stagnant water? Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
He is such an odd little man.
I'd
Anything
wager the
behind?
valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Why did I know that we would be doing? What?
Current's
Nope.
too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Okay, wait. Where did I respawn? Did it just send me in the right direction? Okay, hold on. There was a... I think there was another... Okay, is that where we snuck through? Okay. Whew, okay.
Blazing
No?
forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
Then that's not the way. Then... Let me just take a gander. So this is where we were. There's also... Okay, there's a supply crate there. I mean, it seems like that's the right way, but I don't want to assume. Can I? Wait. No.
Ouch!
Nope.
Now, I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional. Are you all right?
Oh my God. Okay. I definitely feel like I'm doing this wrong. Feel like... I mean, that's a lever. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, does that work? No, that does not work at all. I mean, we obviously have to go that way. Okay.
Jump. Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Okay.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
What?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! Cut it, cut it. I forgot the words. Dude. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. We're switching gears. Band name, we need one.
Dear Nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this training holo, and I remember 2% of the actual holo. At some point, the holo welcomed me to the Dam family, and I felt like AJ, and I felt like that was such a missed opportunity because they called it a Damily. They could have called it a Damily and chose not to. And B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up in the automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I had. And suddenly, like my last coworker with her faded tattoos and perpetually arched eyebrows was telling me stories and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of and cheering me up when I cried. Things were really good when it was just the two of us. We used to have these theme days. One time, the sluice gates were open, and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks and the intake tower and batted around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messaged me with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our nose. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that that would be our name. Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love them and I don't even know them. Okay, so we made it this far. And there's a ladder.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Yeah, just let me do that.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Okay.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, I thought I needed to go back on myself, but I guess I was wrong. Just curious. Nah. So we're definitely over the time I had planned on for today, but I'm not mad about it. Ew. Can we... Girl.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
I assume if it's in yellow, this is probably where we're supposed to be. Maybe not down here. Not yet.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Oh god. Okay, there's more. Okay, alright, that wasn't... I appreciate the autosaves because, like, good god, that would be disappointing. Alright, where are we going once we get up there, though? I guess is the question. Are we swinging on it? We doing this, like, Lara Croft style? There we go.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here, but I could climb higher, get above it.
Ooh, be still my heart.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
I feel like that's my...
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see.
Whew,
Bounding.
that was terrifying.
Metal rust traps and metal rust traps. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Yep. Okay. Okay, well I don't have anything that repels against that right now. You're just gonna shoot blindly at it? Okay, just don't fall off, please. I mean, that's the ticket, is getting that reservoir under there. Okay, can I? No, don't do that. Okay, well at least I remembered that I had knocked 3 arrows. Oh, it's so gross in here.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
really gonna... It's really gonna make me go in there.
Here we go again.
There we go. You coming out? I feel like if I get it low enough, I can just go fight it like a normal person. That might be enough.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Ooh,
Marvelous.
player has reached level
So,
50.
the ring. Maybe if you...
Oh, shush your face, sir. Yeah.
Pry its jaws open and reach inside. I can't look.
Is it low enough? Yeah.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray.
Sure about that?
Its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, well...
Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
Is this the
Should we
one
have
we
a
saw
look?
before?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do. Fervently.
Okay, shells. Shells.
I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
Okay, shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues,
Amazing.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Dear Nobody, we spent an hour plastering our stickers all over that servitor. Well, I say stickers. They were sticky notes from the desk. We stole the presentation and design of other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told to be on-site advisors going through the motions of our duties so the servitors could mimic our actions. But the government creeps, corporate creeps, same diff, I guess, mostly ignore us. Hold on. Okay. My ears popped and I thought it was my headphones. But the government creeps or corporate creeps, same difference, I guess, mostly ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. The robo-scrap's weird oval-shaped head swivels around at us and keeps asking, hello, is this relevant to my training? As we tried to duck out of its line of sight, ruining its chrome finish with sticky notes and shushing each other's giggles. Afterwards, Lara stood in front of the thing and goes, Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect. I mean, will the Servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw the man. Shelley. Beautiful. I love... Yes, I love it. Okay, just making sure that we haven't, like, missed anything. I haven't missed anything. Okay. This guy's just gonna follow me like a puppy now, I guess. Alright. There's the door.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves, Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
We have another
Maybe
one
my
of
focus will see. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say that.
Yes. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in the servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome adult was bumping up against the locked entry in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robotic voice and those weird grinding sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them every night the pipe work decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitor seems to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces?
As a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
All right. So, is there another one? Oh, there's a something up here. Okay, return to the control center. I don't think so, though. Grab whatever this is. So...
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Okay, so that one's broken, so that's not gonna work.
That's not quite right.
Okay. Maybe I should work backwards
Looks like
from
I'm on the right track.
Okay. So that's fine.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There. One step closer. Something's not right.
Oh, I didn't realize that one was broken. Okay.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
That doesn't surprise me in the least, sir.
The water's flowing, just not where it needs to.
Okay. So that one's broken. This one's good. I think it's telling me that it's good. Okay. And this comes here. So how do we get... Nope, that one's broken. It's just because it's so large. It never occurred to me, but we might have to backtrack a few times.
Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track. There. One step closer. That's not quite right. Getting there. There, that should do it.
There we are. I didn't realize there were layers of them.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
I didn't realize that they were in layers like that. Or to think about them going in reverse, but...
It stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
Smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a forge-side morning in Acclaim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Okay. Dear Nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about the following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered because it predisposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam with her one side of the door, me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood, in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Ugh, God, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and sat on my bed and prayed to God that I don't even believe in, that I wouldn't have to move back home, that I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where'd she go, and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home to help her mom pack up the house to move into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant would allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in their house they grew up in, but now I don't even have that. I have no idea how to make her feel better. I just sat on the other side of the door and started singing the song we were working on, the one about being the last two girls on Earth, and eventually she started singing along. Love, Shelley. Damn. Okay. Ah! Girl, that is the wrong side. Well, I wasn't planning on streaming this long today, but here we are. But this will be our last adventure.
As we circle back around to the matter of the supply room.
I guess this. Bro, just go.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
Yeah, I don't think so, though.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
So creepy. Dude, let go. So is that what it is? Maybe. All right, so we need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, what's the correct configuration? Code for the locks should be close by.
Yeah. Oh, maybe like the last time? Thanks for the
lock positions. Helpful.
Okay. So, left, up, down, up, right. Left.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Up. Down. Up. I don't know why I keep getting stuck on these. Hold on. Go.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
We'll replay that.
There in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Alright, hold on a second.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Dear Nobody, we got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. We're the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's become a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of control, metastasizing in the empty air between us. And then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her. She's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an autocar, and we piled into it, slid as far from each other on the backseat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window. And then I heard myself saying, screw it. I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling, but then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Bottoms up. Shelly. Dang. I mean, economic stress, the uncertainty eats at people. Oh, that's so cute! Boop!
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
It's so dark. Well, if that's the case, then I think if that's where the save is, okay, then that's where we're gonna leave it for next time. Man, this was really exciting. I ran way over what I thought I was going to today though. So, it's probably time for a little nap. However, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. This was a ton of fun. I'll be back next weekend for more everything. I'm glad I took the time and decided to like reset, refresh instead of like kind of grinding through those challenges that kind of ate at me last time. And I really am not quite ready to delve into what remains of the, I think at level 50 that kind of tells us where we are at with the game. So, and since I am deeply allergic to main quests, we are going to play the DLC instead. So, alrighty everyone, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other. And happy sipping. Have a great afternoon, everyone.